Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's going right the way across. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And out to safety. And the keeper's got it again. Scalvini. Pressing is high and relentless. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Massive leap! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Rice. Pedri. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pavard. And it's gone back to the keeper. They get a throw in. Gets his pass away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That was always going to be the keeper's. Oh, fate has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the shot! Cleared without complication. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it away. Toni Kroos. A real chance to break. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So who can spark this game into life? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Saka spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Threads one in. Big chance! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Número 8.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Closing in on goal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Pedri.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Toni Kroos. And it's Toni Kroos. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Trippier,
71.649.
set up one goal so far. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Kroos. Now it's Messi. Trippier fiddles it through. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's gone for goal! No, he's taken off it, that's really well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Trippier. Opts for safety. Pedri. And it's Toni Kroos. Haaland. The muscular approach does pay off here. Forwards and with intent.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the day. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
So,
Número
time
32.
for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 18. Entran
Into the
Número
last
7.
5 minutes.
número 10.
Barcelona need to hold
Se
on
está
for a
realizando
few
un
more
cambio.
moments. Hoisted in. Pavard attempts a clearance. Crossed in once more. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Chance to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Pedri claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. We're being met here by this wall of Catalan noise, 100,000 or so supporters singing in unison.
Big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Messi goes short, drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Thinks one through. That's been cut out, well played. Pavar. For Rice. Scalvini. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
For Rice. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. Gets away from his opponents. Here it is.
Heads it! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 14 el dorsal 11.
Pachuca grab an early lead. Good start. Opts for safety. Done delicately. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trippier. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good run down the left. And he skips past his man. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Pedri. Haaland. Gets his pass away. Cross into the box. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for the runner. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, they could break here. And it's lofted through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Defenders on the back foot. Pavard. Rice. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And he's there to clear it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Haaland. He's having a go! That's a half-decent try.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Trippier. And it's Toni Kroos. So what can they make of this? He's left his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rice is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Toni Kroos. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
La asistencia a este partido
He's managed to pinch it off him. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the right. Trippier.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rice is being picked on here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Scalvini. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. Played in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Scalvini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Barcelona might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Messi. Toni Kroos. For Rice. Lobbed in behind. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
El dorsal 77. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 10. Messi. Serán sustituidos por...
He's shifting through the gears here.
El dorsal 42. El dorsal 28.
Danger averted for now.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Trippier plays it short. Away from immediate danger. Ball's gone out of play.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shifted upfield.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Pero aprenderemos de ella y seremos más fuertes. Gracias por el apoyo. Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And already we're underway here. Now the finish! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona grab an early lead. Good start. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Knocks it away. Haaland. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here comes the corner. Great leap! Luperto gets it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Akpa. Lovely ball into space. Shot a goal! They've managed to get it away. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pedri. A real chance to break. And it's Toni Kroos. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That's the throw. Empoli couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Chance to break. And they've switched it over to the other side. Now the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Strong running down that left flank. Fiddles it through. Pressure already building up here. Saka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a shot! And that has been cleared. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he latch on to this? Pavard attempts a clearance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice little ball through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Scalvini. Toni Kroos.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Up to meet it!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Looking here to chip it through. Trippier. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Se acabó el primer tiempo.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. So it's 200 appearances for the man on the ball. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Toni Kroos. Now it's Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball is over the line. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Knocks it away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
97.559 espectadores.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That'll be a throw-in. Empoli are making a change now.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Saka. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, they've got it again. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Pedri. Achraf. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And back to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Saka. It's Pedri. Moved on forwards. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rice is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Good work on the right flank here. Piazza. He's going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Scalvini. Saka. Scalvini. One-nil as we head towards the end. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Knocks it out wide. And he's there to clear it.
Empoli need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland, and the finish! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off.
And that's it. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Reparto de puntos al final. Enhorabuena a los dos equipos por su entrega y esperemos ganar en el próximo partido.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that's an inviting ball. Oh, delicate chip through. He's played him through. And here's the chance to counter. Biraghi. Haaland. Now it's Messi. He's left his man. He could be in here. Biraghi. No foul, says the referee. Poor pass that, sloppy. And they can counter here. That's great strength on the ball. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bonaventura. Now it's Gonzalez. Shots on, shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Rice. And that's been intercepted. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Scalvini.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Might be danger here. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Bonaventura looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, he's found some space here. Yep, it's a corner. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Chance to break. Biraghi. Thinks one through. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving on and making good progress. Tries a shot! Toni Kroos. For Rice. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Trippier. And it's Toni Kroos. Bonaventura. Now the counter. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Rice. Pavard. Scalvini. Now it's Haaland. And it's Toni Kroos. Played out wide. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Messi. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been safe for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Biraghi. Pedri. Kroos. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. It's a good-looking cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Trippier. Pavard. Scalvini. That's Gonzalez.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pavard. And it's Trippier. Gets his pass away. Trippier. Trippier is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Trippier. And here's Messi. He is through here. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi gets into some space. Trippier. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could move up a gear here. Nice little ball through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rice. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Chance with a header! Oh, taken with style! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Haaland. And this is Messi. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Trippier. And here's Kroos. Now it's Messi. Toni Kroos. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Smoothly does it. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. He's got away. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Out to the left it goes. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Tries to dink it through. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Trippier. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's Saka. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Toni Kroos picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ma sapremo rifarci. Le sconfitte non fanno altro che renderci più forti.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and that has left him in a heap. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Messi. And here's Kroos. Trippier. Oh, well played, plenty of numbers back. Zielinski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Trippier. Plays a delicate ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kim Min-jae.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Lozano's cross. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Knocks it away. Pedri. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he get onto this? He is through here. Sambo Anguissa gets it clear. Great leap! Sambo Anguissa gets good distance on it. And here's Kroos. Wriggles his way through. Well, they can break here. Now it's Lozano. He's left his man. Osimhen. Looking for the runner. Throw it. And that was very necessary. Lobotka, and it's mazraoui. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now the counter. Now it's Zielinski. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead.
Napoli clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Gol del Nápoles. Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Messi, he's in acres of space here. Big chance! Clears it out of harm's way. Well, they've got it again. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lozano. Interesting ball. Now it's Sambo and Gisa. Towering header! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Nápoles. Marcó en el minuto 43 el dorsal 9.
Napoli take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Spread out to the left, well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Pavard. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Hemos empezado mal, pero no nos rendimos.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that's been levered clear. Saka. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. For Rice. Saka. For Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Spread neatly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no! It's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pavard. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Defenders on the back foot. Pavard. Lovely ball into space. And here's Messi. Rice. Gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. Trippier. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Trippier. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Toni Kroos.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cleared away. Looking tidy in possession here. Toni Kroos. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Napoli needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Saka. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chip through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 41. Serán sustituidos por...
And he skips past his man.
El dorsal 7.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Trippier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Haaland. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great skill, that's nice. That's good defending, very good defending.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lobotka. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Sambo Anguissa.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Takes on his marker. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's gone backward here. He's having a go! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Barcelona probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Up to meet it! It's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Numero 9.
Barcelona take the early advantage. Kovalenko. Fiddles it through. Floated through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Caldara. Shifted upfield. Ampadu. Well read, nice interception. Trippier. And the counter is on. It's a good run down the right. Ampadu. Barcelona are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Clips it so gently. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kovalenko, played out to the left flank. And that's been levered clear. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Barcelona can start a counter here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Scalvini. Saka. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Got a sight of goal here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That pass has been well intercepted. Toni Kroos could move up a gear here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ball swung, chance with a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Trippier is there to heave it away. Shots on here. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice. Chance to break. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Toni Kroos. Gets his pass away. It's a goal kick. Ampadu. Gets a good foot in there. Out to the right. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. You can never be short of luck.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ampadu. Now Kovalenko. Poor pass that, sloppy. Scalvini. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good read. Saka. Scalvini. For Rice. That's beautifully weighted. Rice gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kovalenko. Trippier, who does have an assist to his name. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Rice.
71.550
Your impression so far,
spettatori.
Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's Kroos! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 63esimo minuto. Numero 9.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Rice. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Plays a delicate ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24. Lascia il campo per il numero 44.
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. And they can counter here. Oh, good spread. Rice. "75 minutes played. Toni Kroos. And it's Messi. And it's Toni Kroos. Looking for the runner. Nice interception, well timed. Ampadu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Caldara. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Caldara goes through the middle. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio di giocatori.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Messi. To Musiala. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pavard. And it's Trippier. For Rice. Saka. Ampadu.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti
Nice
di
little
recupero.
ball through. They get a throw in. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got his side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Saka gets across to intercept that. Kroos. Trippier. Looking for the runner. AC Milan could counter here. Out to the right. Now it's Selmakers. Tries to get it clear. Chance to break. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Krunic. Giroud. Played out towards the right wing. Swung up. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Hernandez. Now it's Rebic. Fiddles it through. Kroos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, the shot could be on here. Tonali. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's a key interception. Now the counter. Scalvini. Giroud! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. And it's Calabria. And that's been levered clear. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Haaland. It's Kroos! And he's there to make a great save.
Toni Kroos simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
They've played it short. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Scalvini. For Rice. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. And he welcomes it in. And that has been cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good amount.
Can he put it away? Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Giroud really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And now the breakaway. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Some terrific running on the ball there. Real chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a superb save from Tatarusanu! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Salmakers. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gross! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Messi goes short. And he just whacks it away. And it's Trippier. Gets it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calabria.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Just about up to the hour
96.628
now.
espectadores.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side.
And he's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that was very necessary. Gabia, lovely ball into space.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. That looks a good ball. He's had a hit! They've scored! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
67, el dorsal 90.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Milan can counter promptly here. Giroud. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rebic is the guilty party there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kalulu. And it's Bakayoko. Tonali. And Rebic. Now Tonali. And it's Giroud. Salmakers. He's made space for the shot. Pavard with the clearance. Giroud! Well, that is one way to stop him.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's left his man. Hernandez. Played into space out wide. Rice, played out to the right. Now it's Toni Kroos. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Toni Kroos. And the finish! Sticks it away! With so little time left, grandstand finish! That was a given, it always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
It's anyone's ball now.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And here's the chance to counter. Salmakers.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Time added on 4 minutes. And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny, just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pavard. Scalvini. Pavard. And it's Trippier. For Rice. Looking for the runner. Pessina. And the counter is on. Pessina. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Messi, chance to break. Messi goes steaming forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pavard gets good distance on it. Rice. Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. Pessina. And he's got his cross in. And they can counter here. Kroos with a definite foul there.
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Ha segnato al 27esimo minuto numero 32.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Saka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's made space for the shot. Gets his head to it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Driving forward, he's got away. Oh, can he finish? And yes, it's there! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's come loose. That's a throw.
He's had
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lovely ball into space. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Pessina. Pessina! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Pessina. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Here's the return pass. Oh, that's a key interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and it are so much. Can he put it away? In for the pieces. No mistake. And they get themselves in front. Khan did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ha segnato al 49esimo minuto numero 17.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Interesting ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. And that's been well dealt with. Saka. Pavard. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still they trail, and time... Haaland! And that's been levered clear. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Barcelona are back in business! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Opts for safety. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Saka. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi goes short. Now it's Saka. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Trippier really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Messi with the short one. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Monza can counter promptly here. Kroos gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Nice little ball through.
Monza merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Kroos. So, what can they make of this? And it's Messi. He's found the way through. Toni Kroos. Kroos with the cross. Nicked it back promptly. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They've played it short. Trippier, he's had a shot! It's loose, he's having a go!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona are making a change now. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Sensi. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Looking to break out here. Sensi. Pessina. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pessina. And that is that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, la partita finisce in parità. Un bel applauso a entrambe le squadre che oggi hanno dato il massimo.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all... Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Plenty of room for the shot. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And it's been taken short. He's in acres of... Massive leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Saka. Punched away. Played out towards the right wing. And that has left him in a heap. Pedri. And it's Trippier. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, they can break here. And it's played forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Opts for safety. Trippier. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. For Rice. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Can he get away here? Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the left. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now the counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, lovely! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gently done. Messi. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short, and he's heaved it away, and it's Trippier. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Keeper's ball. Pavard. Saka. Pavard. It's Trippier. Pavard for Rice. Trippier. It's a pretty loose pass. A real chance to break. Oh, great chance! And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Kroos moved on forwards.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
In by Trippier. And that's been levered clear. There's the hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. Scalvini. Pavard. Nice little ball through. Fiddles it through. Good ball over the top. He's played him through. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! There is the breakthrough! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example.
Goal.
Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
En el minuto 57, el dorsal 11.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
And now they can clear their lines. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Toni Kroos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Defenders on the back foot. Pedri. Look at the space here. Can he finish? He's in plenty of space here. That was always going to be the keeper's. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Pavard. It's Pedri. Interesting ball. He's in a great position. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Scalvini. Played out towards the right wing. That's beautifully weighted.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
A searching ball that into space. Poor past that, sloppy. Great ball, and he's in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Looks to go up and over.
Barcelona might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Chip through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Saka, who is making his appearance number 100. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
Habrá
Pedri.
un minuto de descuento.
And now the breakaway. And that will be the final act. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly...
Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! Superb goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
All'ottavo minuto, numero 10, Messi!
Barcelona take the early advantage. And it's Berardi. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Berardi. It's Berardi! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kroos. Thinks one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Trippier. Rice. Done delicately. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played out to the right. Rice. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Toni Kroos. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Sends it forward. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. He's got the shot away! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Numero 10. Messi!
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Trippier. Knocks it away. Well, they've got it again. For Rice. And it's Trippier. Lovely ball into space. Turns and goes back. Chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 44esimo minuto. Numero 41.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saka. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Here we go again. Scalvini. Pedri. It's Saka. Pedri. for Rice. Pavard, out to the right. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pavard. Scalvini. It's Saka. Pavard. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. It's Saka for Rice. Pavard. It's Trippier. He's been picked out. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a good bit of goal to aim at. Hits one! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona. Assegnato al 61esimo minuto. Numero 8.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 92.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Berardi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Toni Kroos, and it's Toni Kroos. Trippier gets his pass away. Oh, played through for the wide man. Great leap! It wasn't a great header in the end. Berardi. Scalvini. And it's Messi. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedro Obiang plays a delicate ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23. Lascia il campo per il numero 27.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Could move up a gear here. Trippier. And it's lofted through here. And the danger is cut out. Lopez. He's had a hit! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Lopez. Poor pass that, sloppy. Rice. Now it's Haaland. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Toni Kroos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cleared away. Berardi. Lopez. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's gone for goal! Messi.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Scalvini. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital. Chance for the header! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Barcelona go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Cremona looking to pass their way through. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pressing is high and relentless. Saka. Scalvini. It's Pedri. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Messi never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Out of play for a throw. Mite is wide and looking to get onto this. Firmly met. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Toni Kroos. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mite gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, the shot could be on here. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Trippier really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi plays it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pavard. Trippier. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mite.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Defenders on the back foot. Messi. Kirikesh. Mite. Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what? He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mite. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than
Se
decent
acaban
game up
los
to now.
primeros 45 minutos con
Well,
los
this
nuestros
team has
por
found a
delante.
real rhythm to their game. The
Esperemos
players
que
seem
siga
to
así
have
en el
clicked
segundo
well.
tiempo.
There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're underway again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Played out to the right. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, delicate chip through. Rice cuts it out. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's clever. Cremona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mete.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary. Mete. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Over to the other side. Closing in on goal. That is a great ball. Haaland. Oh, he's found some space here. And he welcomes it in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's left his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts. It's close! And that would have been game, set and match.
Tony Kroos was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saka makes the interception.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. As we head towards the end. Tries to dink it in. Trippier gets it away. And it's been taken short. Here's the ball in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Gets away from his opponents. And that is that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Toni Kroos claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que cuando termine el partido podrán ver en el marcador al jugador que haya sido elegido como mejor del partido.
Oggi i calciatori sono accompagnati in campo dai ragazzi di una squadra locale. Fategli un applauso.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now this could be a chance. Now that's a fine challenge. They've managed to get it away. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Chance to break. it's Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pedri. Toni Kroos.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Scalvini. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pavard. It's Saka. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rice. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Messi plays it short. Now it's Saka, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Saka reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Saka gets across to intercept that. Rice threads one in. Tries a shot! Rice. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi goes short, played into the middle, clears it out of harm's way, and now a sudden chance to counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Toni Kroos. Now it's Haaland. Hits one! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri, Haaland, spread out to the left. Showing good feet. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again.
Barcelona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Now it's Saka. Towering header! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pavard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Into the box. Pavard gets it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Pedri. And the counter is on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 70.987
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
spettatori.
Out to the right. And it's Toni Kroos. And that was very necessary. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Viene sostituito con il numero
That's an excellent
35.
interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's left his man. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cross goes in there. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 29.
There's going to be another change here.
Lascia il campo per il numero 7.
Saka is there to heave it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. Scalvini. Into the last quarter of an hour. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And that's another good win of the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Defenders on the back foot. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Messi. There's the cross. Massive leap! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato all'82esimo minuto numero 9.
So here comes a substitution. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Verdi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Trippier can get it clear. Gets his pass away. That's a nicely measured pass. Room for a shot. And a shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Haaland, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per informazioni sui biglietti potete rivolgervi agli appositi stand.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And as you can see, we've already started here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Fiddles it through. And that's been levered clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Referee's given a throw. Looking for the runner. Lovely ball into space. Rice. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Always onto this. Haaland! Goal! Barcelona! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona take the lead, 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pablo Mari. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Messi. Plenty of room for the shot. Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. It's one! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That pass needed to be better. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played into the box. Out to the left it goes. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He can run onto that. Great chance! And it's there! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Pedri. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Trippier gets it back. They've played it short. Pedri. In comes the cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Monza can counter promptly here.
Habrá un minuto de
Gently done.
descuento.
Looking to break out here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Messi! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Barcelona produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
This looks
Se acaban
well and
los primeros
truly sewn up
45
already,
minutos con
Peter,
los
but
nuestros por
please
delante.
feel free to forget
Esperemos
what
que
I've
siga
just
así
said
en el segundo
if there's
tiempo.
a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Rice. Oh, good spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. And it's Trippier.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pessina. He's in plenty of space here. Got a sight of goal here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Saka. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
And he's straight offside. Knocks it away. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Toni Kroos.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Pessina. Rice cuts it out. Barcelona could counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Point blank header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Pessina is flagged offside. Well read, nice interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And he has been fouled there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
The pass has gone astray. Can he latch on to this? Pavard does really well to win the ball there. And he's gone looking for safety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's Haaland! No, not quite.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Pessina. Out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Musiala. Trippier. It's Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. And back to the keeper they go. Khan punts it upfield. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to dink it in. Fired in. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pavard.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rice. Time added on will be 2 minutes. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Haaland, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
En el marcador aparecerá información sobre los próximos partidos que se disputarán en este estadio.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è severamente proibito. Siete pregati di usare le apposite aree di parcheggio.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The stands here bedecked in the bianco-celesti of Lazio. A very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper sees it all the way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he latch on to this? Good, strong hand by the keeper. Fiddles it through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Goes cross-field. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pavard. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. It's Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Played out to the right. Pedro. Pedro delivers. Pavard tries to clear. Trippier. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. For Rice. Spread out to the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Trying to find some space for the... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Lazio! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Ha segnato al 26esimo minuto numero 13.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support.
He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Shifted upfield. A real chance to break. Luis Alberto. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro delivers. And it's hoisted clear. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Trippier can get it clear. Marusic. Milinkovic-Savic goes through the middle. Pedro delivers. Out to the left it goes. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedri.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedri. Well, there's the clearance. And here comes the corner. And he just whacks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedro. Move forward and quickly so. Pedri. And it's gone back to the keeper. Scalvini. It's Pedri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Nicked it back promptly.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Felipe Anderson. Has a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Chance to break. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's had a hit. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Luis Alberto is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Defending of the desperate variety. Husai. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Khan clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. Interesting ball. And that has been clubbed away. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Romagnoli, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Zakani. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pavard does well to get it back. Pedri. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just...
Decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Now it's Pedri. And the defence can get it clear. Pavard. Forwards and with intent. Trippier is charging up on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Messi. Pedri. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Zakani. Caught offside that time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Luis Alberto. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. Husai cuts it out. Lazio have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Barcelona might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Musiala!
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the right. Pedro. And he's heaved it away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Messi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's shifting through the gears here. We are into overtime. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Haaland. Can he finish? And again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got away. There's the hit. It's a loose ball. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Un bel applauso a entrambe le squadre che oggi hanno dato il massimo.